I'm torn on what I want to do next. Hyper focus on it? Rein it back, rein it back. Don't hyper focus. Minimal focus. I'm torn on what I want to do, because if every run is 30 minutes, that's time consuming, right? So... So I want to get all these Arcanas unlocked. I think getting the Arcanas unlocked is a good thing. But I also want to unlock... Yeah, let's survive 15 minutes with Conchetta. Let's get the characters and stuff. What coffin haven't we unlocked? The only coffin we haven't unlocked is Capella Magna, so we got to do the final stage as well. I have one with Llama. Who's Hunk? I have one with Llama. I did a Llama run, as well as a Pascalina level 50. So I have one as Llama on the Dairy Plant. So we have the skull unlock for him. We'll be able to start seeing that. Somebody, I forget, is this the red skull is what evolves the song? Methinks. I think that's what it was. We're gonna play as Doggo. New character. Popea. No, we have played as Popea. Who's the other one we play at? X-Dash, Soul Conchetta. Haven't played as Christine because Pentagram scares me. Clarissa. Still haven't played as Poe. Oh, he's just got pink hair in the old fight. Be cool if he was a Dualahan though. Gains plus 1% area every level. Higher move speed, less armor, less health. Seems to be the case. Oh, and he starts with plus 10 curse, so we have 60 curse on her Lord. I go to the Inlaid Library Hyper Mode. I feel like that's just the place to go. You want to try and get like a... Maybe you'd even do Hurry Mode on this one. Send it. We unlocked it. Number 16, slash enables crits for the listed weapons, doubles overall critical damage. Ooh. Gain bounces. Hellfire with bounces could be pretty sick. But I mean, beginning. Give our opinion an additional... I don't even know what this item does yet. Oh, okay. Still don't know what it does. I have no idea what's happening. Let's go cross. I think cross on this stage could be fine. I'm just gonna banish the cat. Gonna be honest, the cat's not doing itself any favors in my eyes. We'll go for guns, sure. Duplicator, sure. Let's start cranking it. Something is shooting. My pinion is shooting. Sometimes. I don't know what's triggering it to shoot, though. Mm-hmm. You know what you've done? I got Vampire Survivors and I'm addicted to it. That's the dream, man. That's the dream. Become addicted, friends. What evolves the Shadow Pinion, if anybody knows? The wing? Okay. Well, we only have one passive right now, and we only need... Our desperate need right now is the, Attract Orb and Tiramisu. I'm gonna banish the Pumarola. I also noticed that when I was playing last night, every level is the same when it comes to the items that spawn on it. So there's always a stone mask and 2 empty tomes on this map. I didn't realize that at first. We need the second gun as well. That's going to be our final offensive weapon for now. It's a little concerning. Go for Clover. Still need the Tiramisu. Still be needing that Tiramisu. Okay, we'll grab a Tractor. I've got to grab that first. Ah! Grab Wing. Try and evolve this thing. Luck effects, some stage items. Yeah. I'm gonna go for the big boy luck. Do. Hurry up mode is so chaos, man. It really is just such chaos. I haven't moved off of like the middle of the screen yet. Alright, this wave sucks because this wave has no real big experience. We're gonna have to hope that things that did get dropped are gonna be good enough for the time being. I feel like this Shadow Pinion is... It's gotta be a Blasphemous reference, right? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's another. Maybe it's a reference to something else, but it feels like a Blasphemous reference. A little tough. A little tough. A little tough. The 60% curse starting to show its horns. So we still need Tiramisu. We still need the second gun, potentially. I mean, we don't need the second gun, but it would be nice. Oh, good lord. Bruh. I believe. I believe. Ooh. Enemy speed, health, and quantity by 10. Oh god, it's a curse, boy. And that evolves the song, right? Pronunciation of the weapon is similar to Chad Opinion. That's incredible. Pretty spooky up in this place, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty spooky up in here. I don't know if I need the other gun, though. Oh. Better I'm unlucky. Thunderloop is still huge, though. I'm not gonna sit here and lie about that. The Thunderloop is nice to get. But I don't know if my my Shadow Pinion is evolving. Maybe it needs other stuff. Oh, there it is. Valkyrie Turner. Bigger, longer, faster, stronger. Oh god. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, it's a little intense. Seems pretty strong, I'm not gonna lie to you. Walking into damage, the classic. Come on. God, randomazo. It's always randomazo. It's always the freaking randomazo, I tell ya. Well, if that's the case, then I definitely want Gemini, methinks. So my pistols can shoot 2 bullets. Come on, baby. There it is. So this thing should be stronger because of our randomazo as well. Double crits. Now we just need to get Santa Water fully leveled. Oops, slurp. Well, we'll take the Tiragisu. No reason to not take that as well. Reroll. Level this up. Oh my god, we're pogging. We're popping off. Popping off in hyper mode. Just gotta get that second gun. There it is. I feel like the game knows what you need. You know, I feel like it knows what you want. Bless the game. Bless this game. It knows what I need in my life. The nice thing about having the Gemini Arcana as well is even once we evolve this thing, it's still going to be shooting the bullets that explode, which is big boy. This is a Bob. Come on, baby. One more level. Banish Spellbinder. Combine the guns. Now we have another offensive slot. What are we going to do with that offensive slot? Bouncing, we have the bouncy thing, right? Should we go Fire Wand? No, because then we gotta take Spinach. These are all evolved. So we can actually take Spinach Fire Wand. Yeah. Bless me with a Spinach, please. Bruh. Now we need to get over to those spell tomes. There's a chest over here too. We'll save that for when we evolve it. Oh, we're totally gonna get knocked out here. We are. Maybe should have taken Laurel. We're so cursed. Ooh. There's the Spinach. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Ooh, it's a 5-banger. Which means it's gonna be a bunch of Spinaches, Hellfire, and probably money. Nope, just max level Spinaches and then Hellfire. But now, we are in big desperate times. We gotta go get the, we gotta go get those spell tomes. I believe. I don't know about the final stage of this level, that's for sure. That's the only thing I'm concerned about is The final home stretch is a little rough. Oh, there's a chest over here, damn it. Ooh, okay. Recovering HP damages enemies, so if I get a floor chicken, I damage enemies. Oh no, we didn't take the double crit. We took the bouncing. We didn't take the bouncing. What the heck did we take? Oh, we took the Shadow Pinion amount up, so we could take the bouncing here for these two. Oh, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. You kidding me? Ooh. There we go. Let's go. Even with the spinach and everything, we're just not doing a lot of damage. We're taking a lot of damage, that's for sure. When we get hit, we hurt. But we got level 80 as this character, which is really the only goal I had. I think I can straight up charge into the enemies, and if I get hit, I level up and heal. Maybe. Oh god, there's so many things I left behind. There's an attract orb, there's freaking 2 chests. I can't see what's happening on the screen, man. What are you gonna do? It's a 5-banger of money. Bruh. Which is funny, because right now I don't need money because I have nothing unlocked. I honestly feel like going over to that the stone mask is not worth it. I don't even think I'm gonna get there. I think we just gotta hold the fort here. Being on hurry up mode, I think we just gotta hold the fort. Hello, Alice. Gold I might have a use for Moonglow. I haven't gone to Moonglow yet, so... That's the one with the shopkeeper dude, right? The special stage that has the boy on it that I read about but I didn't go into. Did say Bone Zone is strange. Also, yes, this is a very large sword. I'm now realizing what you meant by that's a large sword. This is an incredibly large sword. It's an incredibly large bouncing sword. Wolfman Oliver. Welcome to the stream killer. I think the shadow pinion only shoots if you're moving, I think. If I revive, can I actually kill him? Can I just like revive 6 times and kill him? I don't know how much it takes to kill him. I'd love to kill him. I think he's just gonna insta-kill you if you revive though. But I don't need the money, so let's give it a shot. Oh, auto revives. That's fine. Yo, Boogaloo of Illusions. Shadow Pinion unlocked. Evolved the Shadow Pinion. The Shadow Pinion. Yeah, this guy. Mm-hmm. Moonglow. Let's take a peek at it. Let's take a peek at Moonglow. Legends tell of a city, taller by the sea, under a full moon's callous watch, home to a mysterious unknown. We ought to see what lies within its walls. Gold bonus, luck bonus. Enemy health plus 60%. It's only on hyper mode. I feel like you should just always be on hyper mode, right? Maybe not. Enemy health plus 60%. Pretty rough. Send it. Boogaloo of Illusions. Overall area continuously changes. And you get plus 1% area every level. Like, that could be really good with these bullets, because it doesn't give you this item, maybe? I don't think it gives you the item, it just shows you what the item is affected with? I don't know. See, these show you what items it works with. I'm concerned that this gain of level doesn't work unless you have that item. I think taking Gemini here is the best option, though. Gemini with these, the pistolas. Takes 10,000 gold to buy that. 1,000 gold to buy the cherry bomb. Golden egg permanently removes a random stat for the current character by a tiny amount. Permanently? What? Summons a merchant in all stages. Okay. Well, take the axe. Heck. Give me duplicator. Give me a tract orb. Give me that. What is this stage? I understand. I understand now. I understand now. Kind of. This is big goofy, but I like it. But this thing only has a 15-minute timer, right? So you gotta go hard on this stage. 10,000 gold is... That's like a normal, like, decent run. We need to get the, we need to get the levels here. Can use the gold you've accumulated? I am not entirely sure. I'll go back up and check, though, for sure. Because I want that cooldown reduction on this, the song of mana. I mean, I have 1,000 gold already, so. Song of mana, skull, you and the tiramisu. I can afford to take pentagram and crown here, I think. But I'm not going to. I was just about to ask where the chests are going to come in, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we need to level this up. Oh my god. Are we showing your gold total at the top? Okay. What's the next passive we're going to get? I'm assuming I can take all these other extra items too. But maybe just in case I can't, I should take the cooldown. You don't think so? You're pretty sure you tried what? Taking the consumables? Or taking the items? The extra items? So should I go grab the cooldown one then? Or do they disappear off the map if I get my thing full? Cross that drop use the screen to kill death. Okay. Well, my question is still unanswered. That's okay. We got a gold theory. You can stuff them in even if you're full. I wasn't sure if this stage followed a different rule set because it's a weird bonus stage. Welcome in, Scooby-Doo. Scary Owl, though. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Oh. I don't know what extra item I want, though. Or maxed out Skullomaniac. You know what, just give me spinach then. Give me freaking spinach. Trapped in eternal gold fever. It's never gonna end. Sure. Give me everything. Where the heck is the merchant? Did I kill him? Oh god. Go up is where the passive items were. I didn't see him. Maybe it's because there's just a bunch of vomit on the screen. Where the heck is the boy? I do not see this man. You can only interact with him once, he goes away after that? Well, that's a stupid design decision if I ever saw one. What the heck are you supposed to do? Just, like, not walk into the guy? What are you supposed to do? That's horrible. I kind of just want to quit out. There's no reason for me to be on this level anymore. I should just quit and continue and start a new run. I have zero reason to be here right now, then. Except maybe beat the level if that counts for, like, a thing. If that counts as, like, a level up thing. Or an unlock or something. That's kind of stupid. I wish that wasn't the case. That seems like a mistake on their part, if I were to be honest. You just get hard debated into like walking into this new thing you just saw for the first time and then boom, just disappears. That sucks. I mean, this is a place to go to get gold, I guess. You just come in, grab a bunch of gold, and then leave, and then come back in again and spend all the gold, I guess. Because I mean, let's be real here. I'm making a decent amount of gold. This gold fever is never gonna end. I don't think it's possible for it to end. Well, rest in peace to the viewers at home. Trust me, I also can't see anything. It looks just as bad for me. Trying my best to end this gold fever. Just run. Just run. It's over. Thank the Lord. You do get chests from the elites that spawn. Hey, we did it. Evolve Song of Mana might slows enemies down. What? Or might slow enemies down, okay. Almost don't want to go up, because up is going to be towards more gold fever things. Don't worry, guys. We only have a few more minutes to survive in this damn place. Or we'll die. Like, this seems like definitely one of those things you go into once. Dude, these crabs. This wave is nutso. We really need Labora, but for some reason we're... So there's... Hopefully these guys are gonna drop chests, these two big boys. We get Labora. So we definitely need that. Nope, randomazo! It's always freaking randomazo, I swear to God. I can send it, man. Nope, not Labora. Is there a chest anywhere else? No. There's a Schlurp down here, though. We can get the Super Cat? No. Send the pentagram, man. There's a stage for the evolved pentagram, this might be it. Whoa, what the heck are those? Labora, thank you. Desperately needed Labora there. If you ever go to the Bone Zone, I mean, I'm going to go to the Bone Zones. I intend on doing pretty much everything. I intend on doing pretty much everything, so it's just a matter of time before we end up going there. There's just too much to do. That's the issue, is there's so much to do. And if it's like 15, 30 minutes at a time, so it's only going to take longer, you know? Catacombs of Karthus? Oh god. Big boy. There's the Thunder Loop. Huge. Big need. What's up, Corn? Dude, the area going up every level is going ham, man. Every time I level up, my area goes up. I wish I could zoom in on the map, because I see a lucky thing there, and I don't want it. I see a gold fever over there, and I do not wish to have that in my life. Labora's getting longer or larger as well every level too. What the heck is that guy? I don't know, but I think I killed it. Oh my god. Oh, I hated that. I just went cross-eyed. Excuse me? I was gonna say, anytime you want to drop HP, that'd be great. You shooting enemies at me? Oh, I don't have a pause menu. I was trying to pause to go into the map, but I do not have a map. Bruh. I mean, what do you want me to do? Excuse me? Well, that's the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. That's okay. Incredible. So do I just, like, not win? Is that the deal? Like, I don't unlock anything, I just die? Yeah, I don't ever envision myself going to that stage ever again. Once I go back and get that merchant guy, I don't ever think I'm gonna go back there. Oh, we got another banish though. I didn't unlock anything. Somehow I unlocked the banish, but it didn't tell me I unlocked it. Oh, because I touched this. That's right, because I touched this. So I did technically unlock 90 out of 126. Okay. Well, let's go there. Guess we turn the freaking curse off? I wish I didn't have to refund it. I wish I could just, like, click on the thing and reduce levels. God, quality of life, that needs to be added. Mr. Developer, please, for the love of all that is holy. Just for the quality of life. Why would you want Curse in the first place? More experience. Level up faster. Yeah, we'll go for Poe. Oh. You can see this too, this isn't right. Hidden ground. Holy forbidden. Well, let's go talk to the shopkeeper. Send it. I want to go for the area one. Okay, so unlock that. Unlock that. Permanently improves. Can't you just like spam this and like... Can't you just like load into here and like just spam level up your favorite character endlessly, or does it run out? Does it like cap? I'm gonna play it out. Mostly just because do I want the pentagram? You know what? Go for King Bible. I haven't King Bibled in a minute. This not on hyper mode and without the curse is an entirely different game. Dude, having like curse for the last day of playing this has completely spoiled me. I'm only level 5, we're 3 minutes in. What the heck? Not even level 5. That's the worst part. So can I just like, I mean, maybe you should just hyper on this stage then, and then you can just go to the Forbidden Grounds level itself to try and do that, instead of having to play through this entire thing? Maybe? Oh, let's go with, let's send it. Send it. Here's something cursed. Playing Gunfire Reborn, there isn't a vault in the section of the Forgotten Tome. To be honest with you, I just straight up, I don't like Gunfire, so I don't know what most of those words mean, but I apologize. I am sorry. I'm sorry that happened on your run, but I don't know. I cannot play that game seriously. Cannot do it. Do not think it is a good game. I gave it so many chances to impress me, and it just loses me every single time, man. unfortunately. Like, I wish I could like it. Is what I always come back to, is I wish I could like it. I feel like I have to take the crown. You know what? These are all passives, so I'm just gonna take all the passives. And then we can worry about the weapons. Only level 7 at 8 minutes. Playing without curse is cursed. I'm just gonna be honest. Playing without curse is cursed. This feels like me when I first started playing the game. And I felt like I needed the Bible because nothing else, Bible and garlic, nothing else did damage. And then I learned about the glory of curse and hyper mode. I didn't want to pick that up, but it's a 5-banger, so I can't really be mad. I was so focused. Accidental chest grab. I hate to see it. Well, not the worst. I was leaving that there to evolve, but... I still think Bible is good. Oh, there's another chest boy. That's fine. Oh god, and then we're on the crab wave? Dude. I'm not going to be able to kill these things. I'm level 17. Hurry up mode with no curse and no anything. There we go. Damage. Oh. Believe. I believe. That was luck, not damage, but that's okay. Okay. Oh. Alright, yeah, so this game is pretty hard if you don't, Wait, I can't just quit, what the heck? Well, it didn't let me quit. That's okay. Forced to revive. Labora. Nope, it's always randomizo. I hate it. I hate the stupid card, man. Oh, this is extreme death. These eye dudes? Oh, yeah. It's too late for the biscuit. I think it's way too late for the biscuit to do anything decent. Maybe not, maybe not. Oh, nope, maybe yes, maybe yes. We have no spellbinders as well. So our Bible, when it disappears, is kind of unfortunate. Oh no. Yep, and here's this wave where we start getting lulled into sleep. Ooh, 5-banger. Well, at least we unlocked the shopkeeper. That was the dream. Damage up, cooldown, Bible, and armor. Oh, I hate this visual effect. I actually hate this visual effect. I'm sorry. I want to vomit, man. Hey, but we stage completed. We didn't get that last time. Hey, we got another skip survive. So we didn't technically survive the last time. I wonder, why didn't we survive the last time? Maybe because we got transported? Yeah, that's not a fun effect. That is not a fun effect. I'll be the first to tell you that that's not a fun effect. So if I can just do, Pugnala on here in non-hurry mode, just for science, just to science, with no curse. How long is this, by the way? Just out of curiosity, for those that have played this before. How long is this stage? Is this something that I have to, like, commit to for 15, 20 minutes? Walking and dodging? Because if it is, I don't really want to do it. Still taking so much damage. 5 minutes of bobbing and weaving. And what character would you recommend for this then? It's definitely not this character, that's for sure. Maybe Damario, because he's got the Bible. Or Poe for garlic. Depends on how much health these things end up getting. Oh my god. You found a yellow sign. Permanently allows the detection of hidden items in all stages. I did it! What? What? Obtain the Crimson Shroud. Obtain the Infinite Corridor, so 2 new characters there. Gallo. It just added you? What happened? Okay, so we walked into a thing, and then the game clapped at me, and then sent me back to the main menu, but everything was in, like, Cyrillic and upside down and mirrored. And now we're just back on the main menu. Didn't miss much. Same Ziff? What do you mean same? You shouldn't. You're a sub. Is Twitch still giving ads to subs for some reason? I thought they fixed that system. I thought they literally just tweeted out like a couple days ago that they fixed that. Why the hell are people paying for subs on a stream if you can't freaking. If you still see ads? Get ad blocker, people. That's all I'm saying. Just get an ad blocker. Because I'm going to run ads, because Twitch is kind of forcing people to do it, so just get an ad blocker. There are many out there. I do not care if you run an ad blocker. I run an ad blocker on Twitch. I do not care. But whether or not people have an ad blocker, I still get ad revenue from it, so it doesn't really affect me, but for the viewing experience, just get an ad blocker. And I know it's mobile, it's tough, but you can probably find a third-party app maybe on one of the stores and get something there. But I hate that that's a. Oh yeah, Golden Egg permanently improves the random stat for the current character by a tiny amount. Summons a merchant in all stages. Permanently allows the detection of hidden items in all stages. So now there's hidden items. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, we haven't played as the dog yet. I feel like we gotta play as the doggo. Let's count down. Who have we not played as? Played as Antonio. See, these check marks make me curious too. Like, this just shows what you've beaten what levels you've beaten with them. But do you get? Are there like other hidden unlocks for each character if you complete a full game with a character? Eggs? Wait, didn't? No, Poe has an egg. Poe has gotten 1 golden egg. Play do. We have not played Porta, actually. Starts with the Thunder Ring. Played Llama, played Poe, played Demario, played Croshi. Haven't played Christine, Clarzy, Porta. Haven't played Osol or X-Dash. So let's play as Porta. The difference between Antonio and Porta is Porta has a huge area, permanent 30% area, and starts with temporary cooldown bonus. Starts with a 95% cooldown bonus? What does it mean, temporary? Go hyper with Arcanas. Hidden things in state. I just want to go to like the mad forest just to see if there's like a hidden item. Hyper and Arcana. Thunder Loop and the Thunder Ring will get +1 amount and +3 amount. Very tempting to take +1 area every level, though. Okay, hidden items on every stage. There's a ring. There's a ring. And there's 2 red things. Well, he show up on the map? He does. Let's leave him there. I dub him Santa Claus. Santa. Okay, the downside of Porta, collecting experience is going to be a nightmare. We need some experience, Porta. Roll me. Honestly, roll me again. With the axe. So we're gonna get area every level. The axe is going to go boom fizzle. Good landing ring. Experience is going to be a problem on this character. We have no... Not really a crowd control situation. Axe again. Let's just go get the ring. It's super far. We just gotta get a slurp, I guess. The heck is it? Gotta go all the way down and then back around. Take the duplicator item. We need some love. We need some love. Honestly, Song of Mana might be a good choice here. We're gonna get area every level. It's vertical crowd control. Might not be the most damaging of items, but hey. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, Dylan. There we go. Big need on that one. We are on hyper mode, right? I feel like we're on hyper mode, but we just have no curse. So we're not seeing a ton of enemies like we normally would. Need some attract orbs, man. That's so far away. Holy crap. You kind of have to commit to doing these secret items, I think. That is right, HelloFresh, the sponsor for the rest of the month. Exclamation point HelloFresh if you want direct groceries delivered to your door. Give me another song. We have not leveled in a couple of years. Those axes are so big. Jesus, those axes are so big. Those are some big axes. Yeah, take speed. That's both good game advice, also good life advice. I joke. I've seen bigger axes. I also have in this very game. I have. I'm just saying that they are currently large. Well, there's always that one guy. Why the hell you gotta be that guy, Corn? Why you gotta be that guy? You always gotta be the one-up dude. Everybody knows the one-up guy in their friend group. Everybody has the one-up dude in their friend group. It's like you tell a story and they try and outdo you. Oh man, I was at work and I got a paper cut, man. Yeah, you got a paper cut? You got a paper cut? With Lancet? Gold link. Oh, it works with the clock, Lancet, man. Yeah, you got a paper cut? Oh yeah? You got a paper cut? Yeah, well, I died yesterday. I'm killing this guy. Is he gonna instantly kill me? Maybe he doesn't take damage. There's always that chance. There's always a chance that I just can't kill him. But if I go up, he'll follow me, right? He'll do the thing. Yeah, I was gonna say he'll do the thing where he teleports to me because I pissed him off. Really be wanting a level up right about now, though. Thank you. Haven't leveled up in a few years. Having no curse kind of sucks. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. I feel like I need the curse in my life. I'm doing no damage without having any of the extra levels I would have at this point with curse. I also think I'm just gonna die. He does take damage, he's just strong. That makes sense. Oh my god, dude, he hurts. He hurts so much. Probably should have taken Laurel there, honestly. Maybe should have taken wings there. I'm making some slip-ups. Oh, we gotta max this out for when we get a chest. Let's go. The nice thing is with we're gonna absolutely annihilate the bone wave.
Alright, I'm taking 3 gen.
There's an absorb orb. He's done it. Reroll me. Give me the Lancet. They said with Lancet. Gold ring, level it up. Area, level it up. Axe, level it up. There's gonna be another version of him up by the other ring as well. Like, I can tell. I know video games. You're doing next to no damage. Kill the mantis. Just kill the mantis. Just kill the mantis. He's done it. Thunder loop. Finally. Okay. Yeah, we got access to things. This doesn't feel like a win to me. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. Shit, I don't know what I want. Guess I have to take the Laurel. My slot's filled up real quick. Oh, baby. We have no Absorb Orb. This guy straight up refuses to die. Blessed be. I need to get this axe leveled up. Bro. There it is. Now where's the chest? This is huge. I hate this game. This is so stupid every time, man. Every freaking time, I swear. You couldn't write a better script. He's dead. We got a golden egg from him. There it is, Labaro. Now we need to get the axe. Okay, but we're in for a trip north. What are the things on the left and right on the east and west plains? What are those red arrows? Does anybody know? I'm curious because they look exactly the same, so I'm curious if they're the same item or if it's just like some super secret thing. Also, can you find these rings without getting the yellow sign first if you just travel far enough north and south? Can you just get that? Can you get access to that without having the yellow sign? Or do you need the yellow sign for them to spawn secret stuff? Well, I mean, of course it's secret stuff. It was hidden up until this point. Of course it's secret stuff. Maybe that's hints in your upgrade book. It's probably. I appreciate you at least trying to not spoil it, but that's kind of why I was just asking. I'll take a peek at it after the run, though. I will look at it. I will do my reading job. I'll put forth an effort. There's an attractor down here. Now we got the size. No, I mean, I'll take the look at it. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at a secret thing. I'm not opposed to doing a little bit of research. If it's something that I can just read about, I can just read about it. Normally, I just like people could just tell me whatever they want in the game, but if it's go read it, you dumbass, then I'll go read it. Hold on, I'll freaking read it. We want to go to the shopkeeper though. I'm not doing any damage anymore. Our Laboras are so big. Laboras are so big. Yeah, we're doing some decent. I take it back. We're doing some decent. The gold ring is making them stronger, which so every time I'm leveling it up, I am making it harder to kill enemies, but I want to level up my Lancet, man. Just want to level up the Lancet. Just never gonna be able to level it up. It is max. What am I talking about? I'm just stupid. Okay, I didn't realize I had it leveled. Boom. Nope, can't evolve it. To the north. All right, to the north. Or maybe. There's an absorb orb down there. God damn it! Wait, gold ring has 9 levels. Alright, well, then we gotta max that out then. Make enemies super tanky. Super chunky. Yeah, keep it going. Maybe I gotta level that up to max first. Now we just gotta zoom. Gotta zoom big time. Where's the shopkeep? We walked way past him, actually. We got time. We have speed ups. Okay, so that's max level. You know what? I take it back. We're not gonna go to the shop. Change my mind. As long as the mana doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does hit a lot of enemies. I think that's the trade-off, is it doesn't do the damage, you know? Because it took me like freaking 15 minutes to kill that first mini-boss dude, so if assuming this game does the same thing with this one up here, I want to leave some time left on the clock so I can kill this thing as well. Just assuming. I've also made things 1,000 times stronger since then, so. Oop. Frame drop. Yep, he loaded in. Wear clock. You always wear clocks. Clocks, not crocs. That's what they always say, man. I've heard them say this. I've heard them whisper this in the night. Ooh, a triple banger. Double heart boys and a black ring. I didn't even read what the ring did. We'll read it next time. Effects last longer, base area up. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, so the freeze effect is gonna last longer with that, so they are designed for each other. So he's gonna probably drop an egg as well, my guess. He's not being frozen though. Oh man, this is immune to the freeze. Yep, golden egg. Gave me an armor permanent armor upgrade. Let's go get the spinach. We're in danger. We are in actual danger. What the hell? So now I'm caught between leveling up the laurel and leveling up my ring. Oh no. Obviously leveling up the ring for the progress is probably the best option, but for the survivability, leveling up the laurel might be the clear winner. Oh my god, dude. Level up the laurel. Level up the laurel. Boom. Ooh. Infinite Corridor, Clock Lancet. Halves enemies' health. Requires the gold ring and the silver ring. Okay. Holy shit. Thing booms. Oh no. Let it run out. Let it run out. Ooh, randomizo. Doubles overall crit damage on my axe, my scythes. Yeah. And they get big. Big axes, big scythes. Still only level 77. You can really see the effect of curse. Not being active right now, as the experience is just non-existent. We also don't have any cooldown increasing. So our Laurel is also not gaining its charges back very quickly. That's the other thing, is we don't have the empty tome for the first time in like 45 runs. Ah! It's another boy. He's a little faster. Metaglio Right channels the dark power to curse the bear. Sure. Oh god, it is. Ooh, there we go. Cooldown. Now the question is, can I get all the way back over to the left side? Probably not. Ah. You know, you watch the stream on freaking like 144p anyway, so you can't even complain. Get wrecked. Holy shit. I really just... Okay, finally that wave. Or maybe this wave will be better. Probably not, though, because this wave is a horde wave. Oh no. I thought I had my laurel up. I was not paying attention. To get that music out of there. That is not the music for me right now. Yeah, keep leveling it up. Nothing can go wrong. It's so close. I can taste it. Ooh. Ah. There's no chance, right? Not with mummies. No, no chance with mummies, man. Run it. And then to kill him as well. Two minutes. It's strange, but I actually believe. Losing my belief. I don't know where it is. Where'd it go? I'm on it. Just grab it. To protect the bearer. Protect me. Health recovery and max health increase. Protect me. Protect me. Protect me. Protect me. Evolve it. We got the cape. Caps incoming damage at 10. Retaliates when losing charges. Let's freaking go. That's the evolved Laurel. Ah. With time to spare. They said that they could keep all the secrets from me, but I've taken all the secrets. Revive. No! I used my revive. Tragic Princess. Hey, we got another Banish. We unlocked Gallo. Unlocked Divano. Let's go. 2 new characters. This freaking thing was doing 100,000 DPS. In 10 minutes, this thing did 54.9 million damage. Thunder Luke did 6,000, and I had it for 20 minutes. It did 6,000 damage a second. Song of Mana, not doing the damage. Survive 30 minutes with either Gallo or Divano to unlock another ring. Alright, so the left one you want to get first. You don't go for the right one first. You go for the left one first. Real heroes go left. Even this game dev knows that real heroes go left. He wasn't freezing because I didn't have the Lancet, right? So you want to have the Lancet against that final guy. Because there was no freeze. He was just having his health. Because I evolved the Lancet. I need to have the Lancet to freeze him to kill him, right? But I was still freezing every now and then. It just wasn't as often. Because this thing freezes, right? No. Something else was freezing. I don't know what effect was freezing. Well, I evolved the Lancet. I didn't have the actual Lancet. I evolved it. So it was no longer the Lancet. And yeah, no empty tomes. No empty tomes was a killer there as well. Just even for just even for my scythes. If we had maxed out empty tomes, we would have been golden. Is that on? Are these 4 on every stage then now? At the far north, far south, far east, far west then probably? Well, no, because that wouldn't make sense for Gallo Tower or the library. Caps incoming damage at 10. Gallo starts with the Lancet, starts with 1 extra level, and gains 10% growth every 5 levels. Interesting. And then Divano Thelma starts with 1 extra level and gains an armor every 5 levels at max of 5. Alporta has 4 eggs. For a total of 1% extra might. See, that's what I mean. I think you have to spend a lot to infinitely grow characters. 10,000 an egg? Yeah. You could farm it, for sure. But... oh, Gallo and Divano, as well as these 4 don't have alternate costumes. Oh no, these guys don't have alternate costumes. So are these 6 characters all new to the 1.0 then? If they don't have early access portraits? Or is this just what their early access portrait was? I mean, the alternate costumes are definitely early access portraits. 100%. What the characters looked like in the early access, because I remember this guy's portrait from the screenshots. This guy has a third. He has early access portrait, and then he has with and without the thing on his chest. So he has 3 portraits. Anyway. I feel like I gotta try the last level now. I'm just gonna go with like... oops. I just wish you didn't have to refund everything. I wish you could just like right click on something to lower the levels and get the money back. Just quality of life stuff, so you don't have to click on everything to like take one thing away. Because curse seems like the only thing you want to like ever lower and then raise. So I feel like you should be able to like just once you pay for it, you shouldn't have to. I don't know. There's a way you could increase the quality of life on it. That's all I'm saying. Because the UI is in need of some love. I still haven't defeated 3,000 milk elementals. What the heck? God damn, I'm not even halfway. Ah. 30,000 HP, resistant to a bunch of... friend to ice cream sellers. Joe versus a volcano. City, like the littering. Look at when you're bored at night. I do like the cheeky writing. I'll be honest. Cheeky writing is super funny. HP times level. Who? I haven't played the final stage yet. I haven't played Capella Magni yet, so I'm not familiar with the stage. Who should I play as? I haven't played as the dog yet. I could play as Gallo or Devano to try and get that unlock. What is the unlock for him? Win or run? Going with DeMario and go for the level 50 unlock there. I do like DeMario. He's very slow, but yeah, we'll give DeMario a shot. Bella Magna. 40% gold bonus. Send it. I really don't want area, I'm not gonna lie. Plan ahead to what I'm gonna build. Tragic Princess, the cooldown of Thunder Loop, Thunder Ring, Laboro. This is actually not bad. The cooldown is lowered when moving. I feel like beginning is always just kind of like the going one. I think Tragic Princess. There's a gimmick to know about this stage. Oh, I'm so slow. I immediately remembered how slow this character is. What the heck? I am extremely slow. Give me garlic early. Reroll me. Give me a Bible level 2. Yeah, absolutely. If there's something that you feel like, if there's something you feel I should know, just tell me. It's fine. Golden egg. Movement speed, movement speed. Barter. I see no reason why not to just go ham on that. Can always just go earn more money. 10,000 gold is not that much. Duplicator, yes. I think I gotta kill this guy to make these things turn back into normal enemies. There's a tiramisu up there, as well as what looks to be a spellbinder, but I can't really tell. Question mark down there, duplicator as well. Question is, do I go up and get the weird thing at the top first instead of the coffin? I'm gonna get the 10% faster, 1 billion%. Are you kidding me? I would like to level that up to max right away. You know what? Go for maybe Super Pigeon. Let's try and get some Super Pigeon stuff going on here. Oh, I thought when you said gimmick, I thought you meant there was going to be some like weird thing I had to deal with the whole time, like teleporting or something like that. So it's just got a dude at the bottom of the stage, like Gallo. Okay. Well, I'm probably not going to be going to the bottom of the stage on this one. At least not early, because this dude's slow. I'm probably just going to start out going up. What is up? I can't tell what that is. What's behind that? That's the artifact. That's what I want. I could care less about the character right now. I want the artifact. I need to move fast. My character needs to get some... My dude needs to get some zoomies. Can I kill this thing? I feel like I can. I feel like I gotta be able to kill this dude. Anything that can take damage, I'm pretty sure I can kill. Give me crown. I'm not gonna build a pentagram here, but give me crown for the experience boost. Okay, so we're back to bats. Okay. We're back to bats. I bet he comes back, though. That's my best. That's my guess. Dude probably reappears. Would love to upgrade my speed. Can't help but notice he gave me wings, but I haven't been able to level it up. I don't want to waste my banishes right now because it takes freaking ages to level me up right now because I'm slower than a freaking... So something that's slow. I don't even know. Bible. Oh, it's the eyeball dudes from the Moonglow. I also turned off flashy visual effects. Yeah, we gotta take that. I know it sucks. I know it's weird. I know goofy, blah, 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 but you saw the attract orb and you skipped it, but if I'm going Super Pigeon, I'm going Super Pigeon, baby. And now we can get that. Something's gotta give here, man. Ooh, you'll love to see it. Super Pigeon, Best Pigeon? Bro, he's so good. I even got the Super Pigeon plus the Super Pigeon. I had the trio of pigeons. I was like, I lost my mind on an offline run. I got the triple pigeon. The triple pigeon thing with the blue one and the red one. Oh. I saw that finger snap in the bottom right, so that guy's probably gonna... Or maybe not. Dude, we have not seen... Is our wing still level 1? It's still level 1. Are you kidding me? Must have been good for the bit rate. I mean, I wasn't streaming. Like it was that offline run. It was the off-stream run. Off-stream run. No bitrate needed, but yeah, it was kind of a visual nightmare even for me. That's the thing. It's like, Twitch doesn't like it, but it's equally as bad for my eyes. It's equally as bad for me, like as crazy as it sounds. That dude is so slow. I just want to golden egg this man's speed. Please. For all that is holy, can I get a freaking wing upgrade? 10% goes a long way. Oh, I see now. You said it. It comes at a specific time. Okay. I thought it was you just had to go to the bottom of stage. That's my bad. I misunderstood. Well, mistakes were made to be made. Please. Well, I mean, we got Vespers. I'm glad to have Vespers. That's some DPS. The slowest moving man. Oh, it's literally just a crown up there. Then where the hell is the relic? If it's just a crown and a tiramisu up there, where's the freaking relic, man? There's a relic on each of these stages, I thought. I even have the yellow thing that's supposed to show me all the secrets. Well, if I see... Does he follow me up? The Blue Death, does he follow me up? Or do I need to just, like, face tank his damage and then hit the crucifix? Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. What the heck is that? There's items inside of these. There are items inside of these. Yeah, this is like all the items in the game. There's a pentagram in there, crucifix in there, Bible in there. Huh. Secrets. Nah, you're all good, bud. You're all good. No worries. You did say at X minute mark, so I should have known. I just wasn't listening. Because I'm a silly goose. Still have not seen a speed upgrade. I am beginning to get slightly perturbed. Won't lie. Bro. I should not have taken Spellbinder there. You get one wing. That's what the game is telling me. You get one wing. I'll take the crown to get the experience boost. And then wait around until you level and go for another passive item. Roll me. Do I go for Tarona's box here? No. Just give me the tiramisu. I don't even care. I'm fucking annoyed. I'm annoyed. I'm actually annoyed. It takes, I mean, I'm an easily annoyed, irritatable person. Or irritable person, but this is like criminal, you should be locked up levels of poor luck. How the hell am I not seeing that upgrade? How am I not seeing that in my levels? What the hell, man? I haven't seen a second Thunder Loop. I haven't seen a second Wing. I haven't seen a Thunder Ring. I haven't seen I've seen a Holy Water, but like... Hell, I haven't even been seeing crowns. It's giving me the same crap every time. Like 40% movement speed goes a long way. That overcomes the base movement speed of this character that he loses. I normally don't take the wings on runs anyway. Oh my god. So with the maxed out wings, I'll actually be moving like a normal character, which I would normally be moving anyway. Wow. Oh. Well. We begin the 20-minute trek. Oh, he does. Does this kill me? Yeah. Oh my god, we got freaking speed up. So I just had to get this guy to follow me until I get a crucifix drop. Is what I'm understanding. He's moving so much faster. Why did he start moving so much faster now? Does he match my speed? Oh, he just goes. He literally also doesn't freeze. Good to know. Good to know. I guess we go for the fire breathing thing and hope. Or we're just gonna die. I feel like we're just gonna die. Because we spent 40 levels waiting for goddamn wings. This is awful. All because I misunderstood. My Santa's tears are hitting him though. What the heck is the fire breath? Nope, I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. Ugh. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Ugh. I apologize. This is as painful to play as it is to watch right. The worst thing is I have to keep him on my screen. I have to keep him on my screen. Because if I don't keep him on my screen and I pick up the thing, it's not going to actually kill him, I don't believe. Hey, look, we finally got a pigeon level. I'd skip the song, but I'm kind of panicking and don't have access to my brain right now. You know, go for the Thunder Ring. At least Thunderhoop should be able to kill him. You would have hoped that Thunderhoop could kill him if I can pick up a chest in this time. Which... Not confident about right now. I'm just gonna die. That death just nearly one-shot me. Please. This is outrageous. This is outrageous. Oh! I get it's supposed to be hard, but it shouldn't be fucking annoying. My luck on this run is absolute bollocks in the most British way possible. Now I don't need speed. It's giving me speed every fucking level. It's horrible, man. RNGesus, what did I do today? What did I do to you, bud? What the heck did I do? It's a purple death now. Hey, look, more pointless upgrades. Please. Please. Honestly, I think I just wanna YOLO. I think I just wanna send it. This is making me want to uninstall the game, which is not a good feeling. Like, I wanna know who finds this fun. I'm not saying you're not allowed to find this fun. I'm not gonna sit here and gatekeep somebody's enjoyability, but like... I can't even find... There's chests everywhere. I can't even pick up a chest to level my damn thing up to begin with. Or to evolve my thing. This green death is never gonna die. There's one candelabra every 4 minutes. With a 2% chance of dropping the damn thing. Oh wait, we gotta freeze. We gotta freeze. Oh boy. I'm gonna be a salty gamer. You're just gonna have to deal with my salty ass right now. I apologize. It's not the most pleasant viewing experience when the streamer is tilted off the face of the planet, but... maybe the right side will give me better luck. Can't evolve my weapons. I have nothing that can actually kill him, really. Unless I evolve my weapons, which... I'm just gonna die here because that guy got inside my Vespers. This is comical, please. One chest. Oh, please. Nope, we got the slurp. Ugh. I don't want to be salty. I don't want to be salty. I like this game. Sure, we'll take the final wing upgrade so it stops appearing. There's no candelabras over here. Please just give me a chest. A chest that I can actually pick up. It's not even going to save the run. That's we've reached the point where I don't even think it's going to save the run because I don't think my turbo pigeons can hit him. The only thing, the saving grace would be Thunderloop. Thunderloop could hit him. And it does a decent amount of damage. I don't even know what just exploded. I killed a death down. Okay, well. Can't get the chest. Yeah, I mean, now I know that the rosary's after 5 minutes, but that means you just sit there for 5 minutes waiting for it to happen, which is also, like, making your players wait is also a situation I'm not ever a fan of. Making people wait is never fun. I am, gonna just chase down Purple Death and see if I can kill him. Get a chest. Hope it's Thunderloop. But he's gonna die and go into the damn... Oh my god. Oh my god. Underground, even the raid will come in. I'm extremely salty. Apologies if you enter this stream and hear me complain. This is we are in the salt mines right now. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a good stream. If you don't know who I am, my name is Penta. I just want to send it, you know? Bruh. Oh, kill me. Just fucking kill me on this one. Ugh. Oh, wait. Thunderloop? We got it. Okay. Can I survive now? Probably not. Oh my god, I actually killed him, but now I'm so weak. Ugh. Gross. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Can we get a shout out to one of the mods? If we have a mod in chat, that'd be great. I think all of my mods have disappeared again. Oh, we have a Dylan. We do have a Dylan. Hope the stream was good. God. All of that work. All of that work led me to this moment. Please kill the stupid champion. Oh! I hate it. I hate it. Ah! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just give me the. Just re-roll me. Send it. All of these are also kind of bad, but I'll take this because we get crazy pigeons now. Ugh. Is there a chance that I could get all the way freaking down at this stage to go to the coffin? There's a small chance, but I have no idea. This is ridiculous, man. What a ridiculous run this was. Just give me my pigeon, man. Just give me my pigeon and we'll be more than fine. I'll be happy if I can get my super pigeon. He's done it. Okay. Now we can level up the pigeon. We have many pigeons. It's gonna... I don't know if we can make it down there with this character's speed. We walked so far. Honestly, maybe pentagram. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, give me the pentagram on this one. Because we haven't gotten Laboro yet as well. We need these evolutions. We need these evolutions. There it is. How does pentagram evolve again? With the crown. If we see the pentagram again, I might go for it. Or Laurel. Honestly, Laurel might be good. I don't think there's any shot of me making it down to the freaking bottom of the arena. Now I want Randomazo. Hilarious enough, now I kind of want Randomazo to give me the thing that makes my cooldowns reduce when I'm moving. There we go. Banish. No. Banish. Give me the Laurel. Give me the Laurel. Because now we can at least kind of just charge and hope for the best. It would be nice to get the crown. Or not the crown, the coffin. It would be nice to get it, but we have to go fast. And I don't know how crazy this stage is going to get at the 25-minute mark, which is when the levels start to do their own wacky nonsense, so. It's also, like, very far. Yeah, there's no shot. No shot, I'm going to be honest. We spent so much time walking up because of the Blue Death. I don't even think holding down here is going to get us there in time. Because we pretty much held up that entire, like, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I'm skipping the chests, too, because we don't need them. They only are going to give us gold. Oh no. It's that thing that's gonna want to teleport me. Alright, well, killed it. We did gold. I think there's a chance, but a small one. I still have to kill the thing, too. Whatever's in the coffin. Four minutes. We've seen scarier things happen. We made that whatever her name is, Lightning Lady. We made that run work. Crazily enough, we made that one work when we got all of the secrets on the map at the Mad Forest. So like, there is a chance. It's just, it's not. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's gonna end up being a hold down type of deal, and we have to pray. I feel like my super pigeons got nerfed. What the hell? Oh, it's because Gemini went away. That's probably right. No, that can't be it. Didn't I just have the super pigeons? Like the super pigeons? Where'd my super boys go? Okay. Let's find this crucifix, maybe? Nope. Let's just keep moving. Let's keep on trucking. I think Gemini stopped working. They're lagging behind. That's not fair. Why'd my other pigeon not lag behind then? What the heck? We're doing some Among Us style of movements. We're doing some elite level dancing to get these speeds on. Oh, zero shot. Where is it? Oh, baby. Send it. I have faith. Vesper's knockback is what's king here. If there's anything that's gonna save this run, it's Vespers and its ability to knock back enemies. If I can get to the coffin and then just stand still and let Labora and Vespers kill everything, I think I can be fine. Minute. The arrow's moving. There she be. The 29-minute mark. Eagle! Let's go! He can't be beaten. Zi assunta belle pese. Now hold your goddamn ground. Let Labora, the tiny Labora that we have, do its job. This might actually be a run situation. Because of the movement speed, this might be a run situation. Or we'll just freeze time. Monka? Extreme Monka? panicking. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, I'm getting real dizzy. I'm on that big dizzy game right now. I don't like it. I don't like it, devs. Well, we have our pigeons back. Go for the crucifix. Ugh. I'm not happy about this. I am not happy about this. Blech. I'm getting tingly in my fingers from this visual effect. Oh, that did not kill him. This amount of visual diarrhea is not necessary, game devs. Just being honest with you. Like, I actually want to throw up. The Great Gospel permanently allows you to level up weapons beyond their limit. Can be enabled in stage selection. We got claps again. Is it zooming in on me endlessly? Oh no, there's this guy. I'm just gonna walk into him. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, he just straight up kills you. Okay, good enough. Defeat Trinacria in the Capella Magna. Unlocked Hyper Thing. Defeat the final enemy. Got Game Killer. Great Gospel. Got Limit Break. Find and open the coffin. Zia Sunta. Reach level 50 with Damario. Twilight Requiem. And Hyper Boss Rush. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little dizzy. I'm very, like, very throw-uppy. Not happy. Not happy about that. That's an awful thing that happened in that game, in that level. Oh, I'm definitely dizzy. Like I was like close to closing the game. It was very, very unsettled, like very poopy, very poopy. That's okay though. Ugh. 15,000. Limit break is good. Yeah, limit break seems good to allow you to continuously level weapons up. That seems good. I was wondering when a mechanic like that was going to come out, because people have said that they had like hour-and-a-half long runs and were doing like getting like 1 million gold. So I was curious when that stuff was gonna start. Oh god, I'm recovering. Don't worry, I'm coming down. Woo! I would hope you only have to do that one time. If you are required to beat that with every character or something, I will not 100% this game. Gains might, projectile speed, duration, and area every level. Every level. Wow. Okay, so yeah, they're strong. And they start with a weird looking whip. It's a different kind of whip. So does Limit Break not let you evolve weapons? Well, I know that, but that wasn't the question I asked. Does it not let you evolve weapons? After reaching limit break levels, weapons can still be evolved, however the extra stats will be reset and the evolved weapon starts from 1. So, you don't want to evolve a weapon on limit break? Because you can't level up an evolved weapon. Once it's evolved, it's just 0, right? We'll test it out. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's do freaking Green Acres. Actually, you know what? Let's do my favorite, Inlay Library, with new character. See what happens. Game Killer. Halts experience gain. Experience gems turn into exploding projectiles. All treasure chests contain at least 3 items. So you just don't level up, but you want treasure chests. Well, no, because leveling up with this character is necessary, so we don't want that right now. Crits for listed weapons and doubles the crit damage, so we can get crits with this whip. I believe that's the only thing we synergize with here, so yeah, we'll do that. We'll do the slash. That was a lot of damage. Oh no. I'm beginning to see the challenge here. I need to level this weapon up. Because I think I can only attack in one direction right now. Unless you can only attack in one direction forever with this thing, which... Woo! We'll go area. Area seems necessary with this weapon. Oh, I'm still like, I'm sorry, I'm like still kind of recovering. I feel like my head is bobbing back and forth right now trying to recenter my gravity. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped into a run right away. Oh, I can't attack up. I should have realized that when I wasn't attacking up the entire time. I'm gonna take a couple seconds here. Oh. I didn't speak about evolving since I include the evolution in the putting a weapon at max level, not even condescending. I don't believe I was condescending. At all. I just said that that wasn't what I asked. That was not condescending even remotely. You still gave me good information. That's just not what I asked. That's perfectly fine to not answer the question correctly. This was not condescending even remotely. There was no speaking down at all. It just wasn't what I asked. It's fine. Oh man, I'm very not happy with the ending of that level. I struggle with those types of things, and I know that like it's a motion sickness and blah blah blah. It's a personal thing, but like I struggle with that stuff because I always have to ask like why who actually enjoys that. Like I don't think I know a person who plays a game who wants that in their game. Even if you don't struggle with like visual things, I don't know anybody who wants that. I don't think there's ever been a person who's asked for like visual diarrhea. Ugh, that's okay. I don't know, maybe I'm the weirdo, but I just think that stuff doesn't need to exist. Oh. Like the visual effects in this game, for the most part, have been pretty standard. Like yeah, it's kind of a pixel fest when it gets to the certain weapons, and encoding doesn't really like it a lot, but nothing has really made me hate the experience. That was actually like an unpleasant time. Oh. It takes a lot to make me want to close like Alt F4 a game that I enjoy when I'm having a fun time. There was a moment there where I was nearing to just like click out of the game, close it. We don't need to dwell on it. Just devs of games, you know. Just maybe not that. Hopefully other auto shooters, because like even Brotato doesn't have that. Like maybe 20 minutes has some crazy shit like that. Ugh. Anyway, I feel like I get too greedy when I'm on this stage. I always want to wait until like it's too late to get the damage or the cooldown ups, but Do I think I'll take Crown this run? I don't know. Should I? Is there something I should know? Seems like a leading question. I'm just gonna take the Empty Tome now, and we'll go, we'll just go for it early. Oh! Yeah, there's, like, I know that they have the warning when you open the game that there's, like, crazy visuals that might make people, like, have problems, but that is not something that I was expecting. That is not something I was expecting at all. That's some, like, Boshi level visual diarrhea. It's like we're gonna push the envelope to see how far we can push the disaster on the screen type of deal. Since I skipped Pentagram, I mean, I don't really want to take Pentagram ever. Almost ever. The only reason I thought about it on that last run was because we had Crown, and I was nearing death. And surrounded by enemies I couldn't kill very easily. Pentagram clears the screen, so I really don't think Pentagram is a good item. It's not an item for me anyway. Does it only attack when I move, maybe? It's not really an opportunity for me to stop. I think it's only attacking when I'm moving. Or it attacks slower when I'm not moving. Yeah, I might, this might be, let's see what we can get done with this run, but this might be my last run of Vampire Survivors. I'm not, actually, I'm surprised that I'm not recovering as well from that. It's like a laundry machine. I feel like I have to not look at this game to recenter my gravity. One of those weird things, man, I don't know. Gets the heart going, though. That's the heart pumping. Ugh. This weapon seems good. It just seems like a better version of the dagger, unfortunately. At least the whip, the normal whip you can get, at least attacks in front and behind and above. This one doesn't, which is a little... some growing pains with it, for sure. Yeah, Pentagram is good if you can commit to the build, but it's not something that, like, you have to plan on wanting it. I even need to go for the ring? Probably not. You're fine, but no need to apologize. You're good. You are good. Oh, this guy's just here now. I straight up walked past this and didn't see it earlier. Well, I will take the left one, because the left one is the good one, right? Left one is the one that makes me better, protects me. Yeah. Absolutely. Question is, can I stay alive here? Probably not. I'm just not leveling. How do I feel like I have way less skills than I should at this point? Or way less stuff than I should at this point? I feel so weak. What evolves this whip? Out of curiosity, if anybody knows. I need that chicken. I'm struggling to find a way to get vertical damage. So the axe is very good here. We need to get it evolved, but the 2 elites I've killed have not dropped chests. I think, unless I'm just not remembering. I don't feel like there's another chest on the map. There's a chicken, okay. This thing has 30,000 HP. I don't know how much damage I'm doing because I have the damage numbers off, but I imagine I'm not doing 30,000s. Give me the full. I feel like it's a must at this point. The whip evolves with the other evolved whip. Let's go. Okay, so now we need to get the black heart thing. Oh, it's a unite. That makes sense. There. Easy. That makes so much sense. I feel like a dummy. Send it. Oh, it's a 5-banger. So we're gonna get the Labora. We're gonna hopefully get a couple axes, maybe. Okay, we got laurels though. Laurel whip, lefty boy, and Labora. That's big. So hopefully by the time we get our next elite, I just need to kill this son of 30,000 HP, have an ass son of a bitch. There we go. What's that? What's the left ring? The silver ring is the same old business, right? So silver ring is curse and enemy HP up. I mean, I could get it because I have the clock lancet, but the whole point of this run is not really to get all the objects, it's just to win. Just to win as this character. Look that up. Although maybe the curse won't be too terrible. Maybe I'm thinking a little too bit silly, and it will be dumb. Who knows? This level does get really maddening at the end, so getting the axe evolved is nice. Labora is going to help us towards the final couple of waves. Get these whips all popped off and feeling saucy. Silver Ring's not the more cursed one? Wait, didn't I just kill this guy? Oh no, I killed the one that was guarding the left thing. I forgot there were 4 of these dudes. Moon, Sun, Volcano, and City. Totally forgot. He died immediately. Wow. My whips are good. Oh, we got the Death Scythe. That's still fine, though. That's still fine. Next chest. Effects and area. That's huge. It's the yellow ring. So basically, you want to go left. Like I said, real heroes go left. It's a catchphrase of the channel, and it's just proven even more so true in this game. You just want to go left before you go to the right stuff. 100%. I did leave behind chests. Next chest will be a random Azo. You bastard. Dylan, counteract it if you're present, Dylan. I need you to counteract it with your saucy luck. We need to dispel this evil. I just need Dylan to give me a Penta Bless, not randomazo. Ooh, Bloody Tears. So now we have to combine these 2 whips in the next chest, which we are on our way to going to get. And the ring has 9 levels. Dude, the rings are good. The rings are good. I also have Limit Break on. But I'm not realizing it because I'm not leveling things up too much. Ah! Bruh. I guess we go for... We can't even go for Thunder Loop because I didn't take the freaking Lightning Ring. I don't have the Bible, don't have the Penny, don't have the Bone, don't have the Bird, don't have any of that stuff. Skip. Oh. Full... Jesus Christ. Critical hits might generate explosions. Full of waffle flu. Full of waffle flu. Oh my god! Full of flu. Full of flu. Fell of... Banish Knife. Maybe we'll get lucky and see the Thunder Ring and get Thunder Hoop going. or magic? Oof. Lawnmower simulator is too true. I would play a lawnmower simulator. Ooh, lightning ring, lightning ring. Lightning ring. Onion ring. Autofill XE, welcome in. EXE, you know what I mean. Oh my god, might +1. Boom. Thunder Hoop. And now we can just start over leveling stuff. We can over level the evolutions. Full of foo. Area +3%. That's not broken at all. Area +3%. That's not broken at all. Been a few years since you joined. Did you change your name out of curiosity? I'm having a hard time. And normally I don't. Life's been interesting. That's all I'll say. It's been interesting. Speed +5%? No, area plus. Area. Always area. Might. Might. Area. Phoenix, Phoenix. Ooh, Phoenix. Area. Sir Fiddle, bro. Holy crap. It's been a straight minute. Sir Fiddlesticks, right? You used to have a red name. At least you had a red name in my chat bot. Whether or not it was on Twitch, I don't know, but it was a red name in my chat bot. Area. Been a holy long time. Hopefully been well. That's been quite a bit. Hollow Knight days. Holy crap. That's a minute. That's a long ass time ago. Thunder Hoop area. Sometimes you gotta drop off the earth, man. Sometimes you gotta. I support this. Might. area. Alright, limit break pretty good, I'll be honest. Limit break's pretty saucy. Area. We just unlocked the falafel. This is my first time with this character, and this character's starting item is what evolves it. Wait, there's another freaking coffin here? Oh. What the heck? Was that supposed to be there? I feel like that wasn't supposed to be there. Yeah, it was an awful unlock, I will warn you. The way to get this was pretty straight garbage. Made me want to close the game and throw up. It was just the ending of the fifth level. Blue Death Kit was a big gamer moment. That followed by the run all the way back down and somehow made it with like 50 seconds to spare. I'll never amount to any of that again. Area. 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 You didn't have to do the throw up. You had to just do the throw up thing, I think. Or no, the coffin. The coffin was for this character. Yeah, that's right. The coffin was to unlock this. Duration 100%. This is the first time I've seen that. Let's do it. Alright, let's make our way back this way. Go get the stone mask. Might as well level that up and get some gold. Badoom. Hey, red cape. Can the red cape evolve or level up maybe? Can I limit break the freaking red cape? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, I was just thinking it. No! Run away from the gold. Run away from the gold. I believe. I believe. Just run away from the gold. Just run away. No, it's filling up. No. Gold makes me not see the game. How do I just stop it? Amount? Excuse me? Area. Healing is double recovery from... I mean, yeah, we're gonna take that because it synergizes with the falafel. Makes my crits... Okay, I'm just gonna stand still and pray. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. Believe. Okay. Wait, Jesus. What does speed even do with this weapon? Speed. Area. Area. Duration? What? What are these stats? What am I even accomplishing? I don't understand. Oh, we got 2 Slurpees over there? Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta evolve this thing too. Now we have the Infinite Corridor. Duration. Area. Area. I don't even know what the red cape does. I don't even know what it does to why I would want area on it, but I'm going to add area to it. Here comes the golden helmet. Maybe shouldn't have taken it. It's gonna keep me from leveling up my other stuff, but... I mean, this is heavily inspired by Castlevania. I would even go as far as to say some of the criticism for the game is the fact that, I mean, some of the assets are like just literal redesigns. With just a little bit of a sprite added, the names themselves. Amount +1, area. We have an extra Labora. Area. Am I going to be able to kill death on this one? That's the real question we have to ask ourselves. This one has gotten to the point now where it's now, can I kill death? We have 100,000 enemies. Might. Area. 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 Slurp. Area. Area. We only have 1 revive. Area. Area. Ooh. Oof. Might. Make Labora stronger. 1% stronger or 3% area. You know what I'm choosing. Area. But what if I need might for death? Duration? Bruh. Area. 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 Let's go. Area. I seem to have spilled some of my sacred tears. Area. These freaking Laboras are these weapons are so thick. Meg the Stallion could write a song about them. Area. Area. What is letting you upgrade your stuff further? Limit break. Area. It's unlockable for beating the final boss, I think. Or, well, quote-unquote final boss. The one that made me want to throw up. The guy that made me want to puke. Might. Maybe they only go to level 20? I thought it said it didn't have a cap, but... maybe it does have a cap? Nope. Take it back. Duration 100% on Infinite Corridor. Amount. Area. Now, we probably should have been taking some might, huh? The only cap is when when your game crashes or you end your run. Very Noida-esque. It's also 1% might, so it's flat damage. So might is actually a sizable upgrade. Look how big my Laboras are. Might. Area. Might. Big blue dot Labora go burr. Exactly. This is effectively the vector of this game. Area. My scythes are not quite as big as I want them to be. My scythes are a little tiny. They're a little weak. Might. Oh, I missed the 3% Labora area. Oh no, how could I have done this? Area. Hey, my Labora is a small, but it works hard, okay? I believe it. Dude, the small, even tiny Labora, Pakira, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I will never make fun of that evolution ever. It's genuinely frightening how good Labora is in this game. Might. What does Might even do? Area. What does Might even do on the Crimson Cloak? It's the revenge damage, maybe? Revenge damage? Right. area. Might. Area. This Labora will be the biggest. And the most amountful. Yeah, they're not affecting the stuff on the left because I just upgraded my area 3% and it's still 207. Oh my god. Wait, why is it so slow now? Is this the frame rate that's... Yeah, that was the frame rate that was dying. Okay. Area. Area. Might. Area. 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 Might. Area. Amount. Daggers for daddy. Area. This Labora is massive. Might. We can still see the character, not enough area. I'm with you, I'm with you. Might. Area. And then here comes death. We still have one revive left. Area. I think death ignores the Labora though. Might. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. We did it. Area. Zooming. Blurp. Area. No. How do you survive to 31 minutes then? You just have to like continuously freeze death? Revive. Oh. Oh. It just takes a minute to get to there. Okay. Absolute big dumb brain. Okay, we have achieved falafel. We've got Disco of Gold. And we got 15 minutes with Zia Sunta. We've unlocked that whip for the rest of the crew. The Infinite Corridor did 125 million damage. In 8 minutes and 50 seconds. Falafel and Labora both did 39 and 31 million respectively. Infinite Corridor was doing its DPS was equal to more than... It was equal to everything else I had. Like 500 or 600, 600, 1000, 370, 730, 1000, 31,000, 70,000, 30,000, 120 or 12,000, 2,000. This was like by a substantial margin. By a substantial margin. The best thing. That might be why. That's a good point. Bourgeois? That might be a good point. Maybe the quote-unquote damage it's doing is contributing to the DPS, because it's removing HP, technically, right? I don't even know what that is. Infinite Corridor is the item that you get once you combine the two rings, the silver ring and the golden ring. They evolve into the Corridor of Time thing with the Clock Lancet. We got nine golden eggs from that too on this character. Hot dang. 137. Which you unlock the ability to get the rings by doing the spooky level. The spooky level. Random! Red Death. Character hype. Starts with the scythe? What? Bruh? I didn't process that for a second. Unlock random. I didn't even process that in my brain. Hold on. So you get the ability to get the rings by beating... It's not on here anymore. But it's the spooky stage at the end of this area? That's where I ended up, I believe. And then you get sucked into a, like, stupid. And then if you beat the stupid, you get an item that allows you to detect more items. 106 of 126. We're cruising, man. We haven't evolved everything yet, though, because there's still items we haven't unlocked. Because, yeah, this ring is, the bracelet and the buy bracelet. Twitch Pride's in chat. Buy bracelet. So what was the 137 on here then? What was the extra secret? Was it something that I unlocked? We still gotta go get the potato. Gracia's Mirror in the 7th Trumpet? No freaking idea, man. Standard relics from all stages? Yeah, we gotta get the Hidden Scrolls of Mulbane. Still gotta kill more Milks. Haven't even seen a stage killer yet, so no freaking idea, but we gotta kill 6,000 of those guys. Yep, defeat the... Oh, a Trinacria. That's the stupid freaking weird stupid. Solaneo, that's to get another reroll, we actually just have to hit level 80 with the doggo. We could definitely do that. We've got all the banishes now. The heck? This was 136, and now it's 137 after getting that. And I don't know what the heck the other new secret was. It wasn't this. This was already here. Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know. Wait, I have seen a stage killer? What the heck? They're in Calpella Magna. We have to defeat 6,000 of those guys? $110 moves, dude. Jesus Christ. Well, we're gonna play as the doggo. Because if we survive to level 80, that's an unlock as well. Or we should maybe do Gallo and Divano, because they also have an unlock, but we haven't played as doggo yet, so. Or do we go to Green Acres and try and unlock... You know what, let's take Death to Green Acres. Try and get the potato. Send it. He's zooming. Ooh. Here's a question. Because I've already got the big scythe, could I technically evolve a second one and have two? Banish the magic wand, I don't care about it. Ooh, yeah, we take Vento Sacro here. Because we're gonna go area. We're gonna go area. I don't know if you guys understand, but we're gonna go area. Is that even the site? This is the evolved axe, yeah. He starts out with the evolved axe. A potato! Aw, music selection, okay. Bangers. Let's go for silver ring and left. This is hyper mode? There's no enemies, man. Random enemy waves, my ass. The sheer size difference? Dude, I'm so mad. I'm so upset. We should probably wait to get the rings until we have all our slots filled up as well. We can go hang out next to the thing now. We want Empty Tome here. Desperately need Empty Tome on this one. Sacro. Pop it open. You can't get a second one? Oh. Skullomaniac? What is the evolution for that? That's Song of Mana? I don't even remember what that turns into. I don't think I like it, though. You could go Hellfire. You could go... I mean, Vespers are still really good. I'm just gonna reroll, though. Let's go for... Let's go Falafel, man. Let's go for Falafel. We killed him with falafel, we'll use falafel with him. It's the match made in heaven. It's the revenge. It's him getting revenge on the game. I gotta take a tracked orb. With this move speed, I definitely need a tracked orb. It's random waves from stages, which makes me curious what we're gonna end up walking into. Maybe Song of Mana is a good idea. If we're gonna be going area, this character is meant to be overpowered, right? Like this is like you've done it. Congratulations, now be OP. So it says red death, which makes me curious if the other deaths have, like green death and blue death and yellow death have a similar unlock. Ooh, this is a great way to get milk elementals as well. Sometimes you just want to zoom around and roll on the game. I agree. Yeah, we'll go for Labora. I have a hard time saying no to it. Look, this game is kind of, it's got kind of a system for winning, in my opinion, which isn't necessarily a bad thing for these types of games. This game has a crazy amount of content for how cheap it is to begin with, so it should be relatively solvable to a certain degree. I'd love to see more tracked orbs, though. It's not even that, like, Labora is just overpowered and so you should just take it anyway. It's that a tracked orb is so good and you're gonna have it anyway. So, if you're gonna have a tracked orb anyway, why not go for Labora? Same. And it's also overpowered. What's going on? I feel like I can use some curse on this run. Just got to keep an eye out for what we need. We don't need anything. We don't to unite. We're gonna need to evolve the bloody tear into bloody tear. So we need to get the hollow heart at some point. We'll have to make it. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. If we see the hollow heart, we need to make sure we get it. This is not a wave I want to see. This Gallo Tower wave. I also don't really... There's some of the evolutions in this game that I just don't think are that good. Like duplicator here. He straight up can't collect half of the items. I don't know if he's just too fast for him or what, but... My boy Death cannot collect half of the stuff. Is this map 15-minute or 30-minute limit, by the way? I didn't read it. I should read things, but I don't. Really need that hollow heart, man. This one seems like it's a 30-minute one, though. "30 minutes of random enemy waves." There's just sadly a lot of the evolutions of this game that, after using them, I don't really find them that interesting. Like the magic wand, the default magic wand isn't even that fun, and the evolved one is good, but it's just like, eh. The knife, it's fine, but it just is not, it doesn't fit my personal, like, control interests. We need the hollow heart. I think I can afford to take wings, but I don't really think I want to, so I'm just going to banish wings. I don't think we're going to ever need wings. Really looking out for that hollow heart. Maybe your chances of seeing the thing you want increases when your thing is like ready to evolve. I don't know if that has any effect on it, but we'll get the Vento all the way up and see if that maybe does make a difference. There it is, hollow heart. Take it back. Alright, so now we have this, which might slow enemies down. The evolved Song of Mana. This guy does not like picking items up. I'm realizing that very quickly. He does not like grabbing items. Like he's just not picking up the experience. He's just hanging out behind him. It's just hanging out behind him. There we go. Now we need to find a chest. And figure out what my last passive is going to be before I go get this left boy. What should we be looking for our last passive? Area? Yeah. Big tree fall hard. Boom. Bloody Tears is now done. Let's get this lefter boy. Ooh. There's some silly damage I just took there. It's funny that I started out not liking the candelabra item, and then it became probably one of my top 3 favorite passives in the game. It's very funny how quickly that became one of my favorites. Ah, you. You son of a bitch. Roll me. +1 area every level. They gave me the choice, Chad. I can't. What do you want me to do? What do they expect from a man? What do they expect from a man? A simple man. We need chests. We're not evolving as much as I want to. So killing these guys isn't mandatory, but they do give you a permanent stat upgrade, so. Look at that area. With some added armor on it. We'll go get the silver ring now. Ooh, baby. Eyo, falafel. Banish my pigeon. I am sorry, pigeon. But on this day, you are the weak link. But it doesn't evolve. So I think I have to banish it. I can't get a second death spiral. No, give me Laurel. Laurel's always welcome. I believe. No. Don't kill anything. Just let it run out. No. Don't let the gold get to me. No. Run away from the gold. You're so fast, Death. Run away from the gold. Too much area. Gold fever's been gone forever and I'm still picking up gold. We don't have Labora yet because we haven't seen a chest in a billion years, but hey. We are not doing the dance. This is like a late wave. This is a chunky wave. This is more of a wave I can deal with. This. We need you. We need you dead. Area. 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 Amount. Labora. Thunderloop, that's fine. Might. Amount. Area. Might. Area. Does this thing have an area cap? Feel like it doesn't. It's getting longer. It's getting bigger and wider and chunkier. Might. Area. You have 30,000 HP. Labora. Area. He's so chunky, man. He's so chunky. This wave is kind of showcasing our lack in damage a little. Level 7. Area increased. Oh, mummies? You're gonna give me mummies? Mummies do a lot of damage, to be honest. Mummies do a significant amount of damage. If they're able to hit me, it's gonna hurt a bit. But I'm also like healing from my crits and stuff, aren't I? From my Arcana? I just got a golden egg from something. Stay away from the golden leaf that's up there. We got the relic. That's a win. Is there a reason to grab the yellow ring? It just makes the game harder. Because I can't even like evolve it to the corridor, so area. You know what? Random always. Let's have some fun. Let's let the game's RNG decide what my level ups are. That's a great mechanic. I like that. Give me that. Give me random levels. I don't even know what's upgrading. Send it. Oh my god, the knockback on these dudes. They're just exploding. Random also. What do we got? Thunder Loop, it generates explosions when it expires. Yeah. Talking about how much I like to curse. I do, but I don't think this is a run where we really need it. I think we just run out the clock here. Gold eggs do give you permanent stat boosts, yes. This wave is outrageous. Hello, Dane. Welcome in, Dane. How you doing? I'm just gonna chill for a second. I don't have anything that I can evolve, right? We're all evolved. Yeah. This is Labora, the evolved Santa water. It is the best item in the game, and I will stand by that. And the scythes are what Death starts with. That's his starting item, is he starts with the evolved axe. I also have my entire screen is an AoE. My entire screen is an AoE from this thing. You can see the rings that are like emanating from me. That's my AoE right now. That's just why everything's getting knocked back at the edge of the screen. Nothing's even making it to Labora, which is also massive in its own right. No! Run away from the gold! Yeah, we needed to hate life to get him. Oh, no, no, no. We didn't. We killed Death on the library run. We didn't need to bleed to unlock this guy. We unlocked him on our last falafel run, which was in the library. Just by killing him. We got Might upgrade there. Area, Labora area, I saw that. Cheeky little area. Just a cheeky area. Seems a bit strong. He's kind of a pain in the butt to unlock, so I think he deserves to be one of them overpowered characters for sure. He starts with like 100% speed increase, 300 HP, and the scythes. But oh my god, it's a super crab. He's so big. Enjoy your Labora, crab. Get wrecked. Yeah, with there's limit break. It's an unlock. You can unlock limit break by beating the quote-unquote final boss of the game. And it allows you to over-level your weapons beyond the normal cap they have. So I've evolved this 5 times beyond 10, 11, 3, 7, 2. Big old clawman. Oh, it's a 5-banger of just gold. Yeah, by bleeding from my eyeballs. That was it wasn't even my eyeballs bleeding. I just wanted to vomit. I just wanted to not exist in the game anymore. I absolutely hate that. Oh god. Get Blue Death killed, please. Death versus death. I don't even know if I'm hitting him. I think I am. He's kind of just trapped in purgatory right now. Yeah, everything's kind of just trapped in AoE hell. So this is a random wave from the tower slash the final stage. Oh my god, it got 3% more area on my screen-wide AoE already. Bruh. This death don't want to die, man. Is my falafel not hitting him? Is the falafel's piercing, right? Hold on. That works. Really just trying to kill this blue death so I can exist in peace and harmony. I should have looked at the bestiary to see how much health he had. Also, can we look at this? So we have no more question marks on these, but there's definitely going to be more unlocks. Did he take damage from Labora? That's true. I could kite him into the Labora a little bit. I think he just has a lot of HP. It took us forever to kill him even on that previous map. Oh my god, more area on this damn thing. Oh, we're now in the final wave of the original Mad Forest. Hey, we killed him. Our scythes are not as big as I want them to be. Wonder if there's an achievement for killing death as death. Is there like a crucifix over here? There is actually. I've lost it. Below me. There's 2 deaths. We've reached we've reached 2 death hours. I'm like nearly out healing them with my crits. Is there a 3rd death now? Hold on. I believe. There's 3 deaths now. I killed them all. Let's go. Open up the treasure chest. Yo, pug. They thought it was tough to kill 1 red death. I killed freaking 3 of them. With full HP. And then he just, super death comes in and kills you. We found the magic banger. Survived 30 minutes in Green Acres. Let's go. Oh, no 31 minutes in Green Acres. Oh, death is resistant to fire. I did 0 damage. No special achievement for beating death as death, though. But 8 golden eggs. Death is a 1 higher curse, 2 higher greed, 1 less cooldown, and 1 max health increase. I did forget about that. That curse is also something you can get from the eggs. You gotta watch out for that. How many milk elementals have I killed now? 1,700. I need to kill so many. So where the heck is the where's the potato? Unlocks music selection. But where? Okay. We'll have a relic in the bone zone as well. Get another skip. Let's just go curse again. Oh, we don't have enough because I spent money on all my freaking characters' eggs. Wait a second. Starting with the clock lancet? Okay, I was gonna say he starts. I was gonna say these two, they start with an extra level. I was gonna say, I just thought about it. Laurel and clock lancet aren't offensive weapons, so yeah, they have to start with a level to choose a weapon. One, two, three, 5, 6, 25 characters. It's very funny that my win on the final stage was with the slowest character. %10 growth. Growth is experience gain. Crown. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Well, I think I'm gonna call it a. Oh, lots of progress. Holy crap! What's the next thing that I want to do? Probably get the bracelet. Probably get this scroll, and then what the heck are these? Rossi's Mirror and the 7th Trumpet. Those have got to be like something maybe with this. Once you get this item, the feature that it gives you. You know what? Let's send it. Let's send it. Hold on. Who are we gonna send it with? Who are we gonna take to the bone zone? I mean, Red Death is probably the option because he's the fastest. I just want to get the relic. I don't even care if I live. I just want to get the relic. I only want to get the relic. Down here. It's curious that it doesn't show up on my map though. We win, but I just want to see the relic. So no items drop in this stage is what it was told. Enemies grow stronger over time and no items drop. I imagine it starts with small skulls and then they progressively, as the minutes go on, turn into skeletons and then bigger skeletons, and then seems like that might possibly be what the case is going to be. Alright, here comes the skeletons. Look, I earned this overpowered ass piece of shit. If I want a relic, I'm gonna go get a relic, man. There it is. That's what you hope to see. Wait, it's moving? It's moving? Excuse me? Oh, I know. Oh, you're answering Dylan. I was gonna say, I know what it means. You know what? Give me Bible. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. Where the heck is this thing? It's moving. I don't like that it's moving. Wait, am I dumb? Don't answer that. Is it this guy? Does he look special? Oh, that's just an elite. I don't understand. Oh. How the heck did I not see this thing? Bro, there's too many skeletons. There's too many bones. Oh no, not the red ones. Not the red ones, man. Oh, hell with this. Hell with this. We need Spellbinder bad. Wait, what the heck? Where'd it disappear to, man? There it is. There's projectile dudes as well. This is freaking... This is a nightmare. Projectiles with no garlic or anything as well. Now I've lost it again. I imagine that's the thing. I have to kill that thing to freaking get whatever the scroll thing is. Dude, it zooms. It zooms so freaking far, man. No place, no way to heal in this stage. So I took one of the strongest overpowered characters here and am now beginning to think maybe we screw this level. Are these skulls not dropping any experience? Or am I just not killing them? I can't stand still to gather my experience as this character. There's no place to really stand still to let the experience, like, get into him. How do you deal with this level when you're not fast? Just kill me. Maybe this is the place where you have to turn your curse off? Hey, look, Spellbinder. We finally got it. Yeah, this just seems stupid. Or I'm misunderstanding it. There's got to be some mechanic that I'm not aware of in this area. Like, you have to take somebody here who can immediately start, like, healing. Like, you take an Arcana that heals with crits or something like that, and you take a crit boy. That's a new enemy. Yeah. I want to kill the freaking bone thing. Then I never have to come back here again. All I gotta do is kill this bone wheel thing, and I can leave this place to rot. Can't rush through an enemy without taking damage. This character almost specifically cannot pick up experience because he's too fast, and he doesn't, like, he actually just doesn't pick up his experience, which is a little annoying, but it's the one thing I can really notice about this character specifically is he doesn't pick up his experience. What the heck? Send it? Just survive long enough to become overpowered that you can just run up to it and kill it, maybe. I'm so focused right now. I am sorry that I'm not speaking. Just kill the freaking big skeleton. Okay. Is there anything ready to evolve? Viable. Give me Vespers. Let's go. No! God damn it, man. This game is such a freaking troll, dude. What am I doing? This is final run for me as well, but regardless of the outcome, the dream is to win. Heck, it's this thing. This is oh, this man. There's a level of concentration this game is asking of me right now that I don't think a game can ask of a person with my brain. And I'm dead. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that a lot, actually. I think that's the stupidest shit I've ever seen, next to the vomit sphere that is the end of the run, the end of the game. Horrible. Horrible. Just absolutely terrible. Not my cup of tea. It feels very much first-hand experience. It feels very much that is a thing designed for having no curse and playing as one of like 5 characters. It seems like almost the rest of the entire cast is like probably going to be useless there. And like if you could just make this not a fucking ball of shit to have to like refund and respend everything. If I could just like left click and right click to lower and raise levels, that'd be amazing. Like just quality of life UI decision, because like the fact that I have to refund and then click on everything again just so I can take my curse down, I just don't know I know it's like a small first world problem thing, but just like quality of life is so important in games nowadays, and that's just completely an oversight as a designer. I know it's a small, I think it's one guy that's making this, so it's like understandable, but you went through an entire early access phase and you didn't think to maybe make like arrows on the sides of these to raise and lower levels? How the hell did you go through an entire early access phase and not think maybe once you spend the money on a thing you can just raise and lower the levels? And not even have them refund their points, just like raise and lower them as you see fit? Or like move this curse mechanic like somewhere else, because the rest of this I don't see why you would raise and lower any of this except for like challenge runs. Just a horrible UI decision, but it is what it is. I'll never understand games that go through an early access thing and then launch with bad UI. Like, you had all of that time and all of that feedback to add the things, and you should have just done it. Like Grounded launching into 1.0 without an auto sort. Now they have it. They added it in the post 1.0 patch. But like launching without an auto sort in a game that has like 400 items you need to collect is so dumb. Like that's just where you have like an entire team of people sitting in a room who are just not thinking about the people playing the game. They're thinking about just getting the game out. You still have to think about it from the consumer's perspective, and like sorting your chests in any kind of survival crafting game is like a must. And this whole menu just pisses me off. It just makes me mad. It can't be that hard to just put like an arrow here, and then once you spend the points on it, you can just raise and lower it, and it refunds those points. Like that exists in other games. But anyway. Appreciate y'all hanging out.